Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
If you need a merchant, here I am.
I have something to say, champion.
Are you looking to buy?
Champion, I need to tell you something.
You can trust a Tenakth when it comes to commerce.
Rest for a moment, champion, and hear me out.
Take a look or move on.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
No nonsense, just trade.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
I have something to say, champion.
Take a look or move on.
Champion, I need to tell you something.
You can trust a Tenakth when it comes to commerce. Are you looking to buy?
Rest for a moment, champion, and hear me out.
No nonsense, just trade.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you need a merchant, here I am.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
No nonsense, just trade.
I have something to say, champion.
You can trust a Tenakth when it comes to commerce.
Champion, I need to tell you something.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Rest for a moment, champion. And hear me out.
Take a look or move on.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Snowfall. Well, only a matter of time. shop ammo could help. Spotted.
Su Deniz, duyuyor mu beni?
Doesn't look like there's any way to clear this down. Wish there was a way to climb this tarmac, but I don't see one. This for a cook. Oh, I can't see a way to climb this tarmac.
Sudeniz beni duyuyor mu? Daha demin niye cevap yazmıyordun o zaman? Tezevenk. İzlemiyor muydun daha demin? Tabii. Tabii. Öyledir. Bana da öyle geldi. Ben bu kodumun şeyine nasıl tırmanacağım ya?
Take her down fast! Firing!
He, öldürdüler, ne olacak? Yenisini alırız. Öldü su deniz, ne iyileşmesi? Ha, şunlardan birini alalım. Bak. Bunlar bizi yer bitirir. Ben buna nasıl tırmanacağım cidden ya? Şunu bir 2 saniye izleyelim, ne yapıyor? Tamam, yanlış düş.
Should help.
Onlara binebileceğimizi sanmıyorum. İnternetten baksam mı ya?
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Ben bunları öldürürüm. Çok vuruyor lan. Ya bunun tırmanış tutamaçları da yok. Tepeden inmek lazım üstüne. Yani onu da tepeden inecek hiçbir yer yok burada. Dediğin gibi herhalde bir uçan bir şeye mi binebileceğiz ileride, ne yapacağız? Binilebilir makine diyor. Bu muydu uçan ya? Bu uçabiliyor muydu ya? Bu sanki uçabilen makineydi. Ben sanmıyorum o senin dediğin şeyin olacağını bu arada. Bak. Bunu atılmıyor bundan. Atılabilecek olsa şu simge farklı çıkıyor.
It's too far away.
Bunun onda tutacak şey yok. O tutacağı şeylerin işareti farklı oluyor. Hayvan yazmış. Ya dediğin gibi uçan bir şeyle olacak o ya. Baksana. Ya ilk dediğim mantıklı gelmemişti de öyle sanırım. Akrep mi arayayım? Akrep mi ezmiş? Burada mı?
I'll pick these up.
Ha, şunlardan birini alayım.
Good time to pull out shotgun.
Baktın mı? Uçan bir şey bulmayacak mı ya? Ya şurada ta ilerideki şey var da çok uzak buraya. Oradan süzülerek buraya kadar gelebilir miyim ki? Ya şurada bir yer var da ya da şuradan falan ama orası kafasına yakın değil ki. Şurası o zaman herhalde ama çok uzak burası da anasını satayım.
Well, I guess I was bound to be seen. Tanakh settlement. Almost looks like a spear stuck in the sand.
Beni burada öldürmesinler.
Not one more step. The Tanakh don't suffer outlanders in the clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yani şu tepesiye tırmanıp oradan süzüleceğim diye tahmin ediyorum. Ama onu da nasıl tırmanacağım anasını satayım. Pek mümkün durmuyor. Ama çok uzak su deniz ya. Bunda pek tırmanılacak bir yeri yok gibi ya. İmha etmeyeceğiz ya. Şey yapacağız. Haritanın bu kısmı hakkında bilgileri alacağız ondan. O buraları geziyor ya, iyi biliyor pezevenk. Yukarıdan görüyor. Ha, buradan mı çıkılıyor yoksa? He, buradan çıkılıyor. Hackleyeceğiz, bilgilerini alacağız. De buralara tırmanma şeyi koymuşlar ya. Büyük ihtimal böyle.
Hot as an Othram forge, as Erend would say.
Genelde böyle tırmanma şeylerini boşa koymazlar. Devamı neresi? Hah, burası. Ya tamam, ben de tırmanacak bir yer olduğunu tahmin ettim de. Ya burası da çok uzak, mantıklı gelmedi bana. Hala da mantıklı gelmiyor buradan oraya yetişme ihtimalimiz. Ulan beceremezsen bir de buraya geri tırmanması var ya. Güzel kız da maşallah. Ben şimdi buraya çıktım. Niye çıktım? Nasıl çıktım? Yürüdüm ve çıktım. Ebesinin nikah Sudeniz ya. Buradan oraya imkanı yok, yetişmez. Baksana çok uzak. Buraya en yakın olduğu yer burası. Aşağısı ne lan öyle? Şunlar ne? Burası yanıyor mu acaba? Canım gidecek mi? Yanmıyor. Ya başka seçeneğimiz yok da yani buraya kadar niye tırmanma şeyi koymuşlar ki bomboş. Neyse o buraya doğru geliyor. Biz oraya anca uçarız.
Here I come.
Evet. Maşallah. Yani bir de şuradan deneyelim de. Sanmıyorum. Şuraya kadar geliyor. Hı. Şunun adıyla bir baksana Sudeniz. Göz alıcı atıklarmış. Atladığım yerden uçan kuşla mı yola çıkıyorum? Kuş bul, kuşla oradan atla. Uzun bacak mıydı kuşlar ya? Tamam da ben uzun bacakları hackleyebiliyor muyum acaba? Hackleyemiyorum bence. Ben nereye gidiyorum? Kuşu oraya nasıl çıkaracağız anasını satayım? Bu dünya kolonileştirme planını kuran da gerizekalıymış bence. Niye robot yani? Bunlar ne bileyim niye biyolojik canlılar değil onu anlamıyorum ben. Robotları kesip yiyemeyiz ki.
Acid won't do much here.
Gel bakayım gel. Ben bunu hackleyemiyorum ki.
Now's my chance!
Öldüremedim ya anasını satayım. Neyse büyük ihtimal bunun bir parçaları gerekecek bana onları alayım da. Gel buraya pezevenk. Yürü hadi.
Made it!
Gördüm sonra yapacakmışız herhalde. Üçünü de aldık. 3 yapay zekaya daldıktan sonra. Burada şeyler var. Şunları alalım.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Bakayım ne kadar tamamlamışım oyunun. İşte kaçını tamamlamışım. %30'unu tamamlamış. Yani çok da uzun bir oyun değil o zaman ya. Ama yan görevler de var. Zaten biz oyunu tamamladığımızda %100 olmayacak ki.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Nereden geliyorlar o sesler? Gidip yardım edeyim.
Sudişime is hiding. I think she's gonna need some backup.
Burası değilmiş. Kızın sesi nereden geliyor ya? Kimse sen buraya gel ya, bunlarla savaşamayız. Oğlum gelsene. Öldürecekler benim enayi. Neyse, o gerizekalı kendi başının çaresine baksın. Yapacak bir şey yok. Çok yakından geliyor ses ya. Bunlar ne lan? Boret çene.
I'll make things easier.
Kemal. Behemoth. Bunlar güçlü şeylere benziyor. Şimdilik değil benim için. Benim yayın falan çok dandik. Buraya daha uçuyor falan. Sana bir gün bineceğim oğlum. Sana bir gün bineceğim. Göktaşı'yla. Yaratıcı bir şeydir. Bunlar ne lan böyle kocaman? Ay dayanmayacak. Hadi ağla.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Bu ne? Normal domuz mu? Pekariymiş. Pekari ne aslında? Koko, koçari. Bu ne?
Nice dent. Save these for when I need it. One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data. Have to jump onto that drone to get it down. This'll break my fall. data from the drone.
Sonunda anasını satayım ya, çıldıracaktım ya.
Water's pouring out of the building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
Böyle şeyler açmayı çok seviyorum ya. Tuş sertleşiyor ya, gerçekten manevela sokuyormuş gibi.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Ne oluyor ya? Kuyucu mu ya bunlar?
I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay, well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund.
Artık yabancı değil.
Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh,
Aşık oldu.
hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
Takıntılı manyaktaymış.
And a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy that...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
Takıntılı manyak.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Ya
I'd better
hallettik.
get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Got the compressed air capsule.
Bu teknolojiyi bunlar bilmiyor ki. Bunlardan öncekiler biliyordu. Onlar dünyadaki yaşam bittikten sonra bunlar baştan başladılar. Dünyada teknoloji yoktu ki bunlar başladığında. Etrafta robotlar vardı. Bunlar yapmıyor ki robotları. Robotlar mağaralarda yapılıp dışarı salınıyor. Bunların haberi bile yok. Hayır, robot değil ya. Klon gibi de değil. Yani sonradan şey yapılmış embriyotlarımız var işte gibi bir şey.
Well, this is where more of the subguard would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
İzlediği bu mu acaba?
It's hard to see anything through this dust.
Yani satayım, burası geldiğimiz yer değil mi ya? Yanlış mı gidiyoruz acaba? Bence yanlış gidiyoruz. Şimdi bir daha geri dönmek istemedim ya.
There. Tracks
Ha.
should lead me to the herd.
Bu sefer oldu. Ama o izler de benziyor dedim be bir şey.
No machines. First. Oh, the storm's worked up a sand spiral. Great.
Sen nereden çıktın ya?
It's gonna take more.
Bizler nereye kayboldu lan?
see my stash later. Looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. Could use that to my advantage. A lot of acid to break down. Looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage. Could use a shock arrow in that canister. This synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine. 1, synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. I might have a kneecap I can use. The kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland. I should dismount.
I thought we were fine. What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
Çalıştığını attık kasayı. Ha siktir, balık olduk.
So far so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Havayı nereden alıyor, nereye veriyor? Ben bir bok anlamadım ki. Oksijenin suyunu mu diyorsun, oksijeni mi damıtıyoruz, anlamadım ki. Mesaj mı geldi? Nasıl saçma iş ya? Işığım bile var la.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Bunlar ne la? Elemanın göz dediği şey mi? Neyse şuraya gerek.
nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way I can fight that thing in the water. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
Ne oluyor lan? Kutuya mı kapıldım? Ne oldu?
Door on the other side.
Neyimi çağırsam gelmez mi ya?
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Nedir benim bu çektiğim ya? Vallahi üşenmeye başladım artık ya. Ben nereye gittim? Bu ne aslında? Eyfel Kulesi'nin burada ne işi var?
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Bu ne lan? Benim de öyle ne bu?
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Aa bak, bu alaz ışınları da şey yapmayı seviyorum. Bak, basıyorum. Sert basıyorum, öyle oluyor. Sertleşiyor tetik.
Just ignite this.
Vanayı açma.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Burayı niye patlattım lan? Bunun için patlattım onu.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. I better move it.
Siktir. Gel bas lan.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Daha bir de bununla dövüşeceğiz ya. Suları boşaltacağız. Oğlum tutun şuna ya.
I should have some of the sweat.
Aynen, bırakın. Ben buradan mı çıktım ya? Yok. Buradan çıktım. Aa, zıplayacak mıyım o zaman? Oraya... Aa, geçti lan, yuh. Şurayı da patlatayım.
Let's get rid of this. Okay, let's see if that helped.
Ha, erkenden yaptım herhalde. İlk bana çevirecektim, çeviremeyip onu
I've taken care of both
patlatacaktım.
nodes. Now we just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. Frosting won't hurt it much. Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. There's no light in that tower. Just look at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Oğlum siktir git la. Koca ağız.
Okay, let's see where this leads. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Oh, Manuel'a en sevdiğim.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out.
Oğlum hadi ya.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
Yokmuş.
I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Neyse bizim burada işimiz yok herhalde.
I'll put these in my pack.
Kuru duruyor buralar ya. Ne ara kurudu anasını satayım. Ya biliyor musun şurada çukurlarda su falan olmaz mıydı?
Purge left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Aa, koca ağız orası bu çocuğu. Zayıflı. elektrik falan.
Haven't seen animals just under the water.
Yanlışlıkla yaptım ama işe yaradı.
I need ammo first.
Lan! Bastım ama geç bastım.
Purge left these machines behind. Let's see if I them. Go with the big one first.
Ne yaptım ben ya? Yanlışlıkla yaptım. Dur şimdi ne yapacağımı biliyorum. Şimdi sen bittin oğlum. Bu sefer ölürsem malım yani. Bu sefer ölürsem malım. Evet malım Tuğba.
Purge left these machines behind. Let's see if I them. Go with the big one first.
Şimdi. Hayır. Bundan sonra biraz da şöyle zehir atalım. O ibne uzakta iyileşmiyoruz değil mi? Yok ya benim nikah. Lan öleceğim, lan öleceğim, lan öleceğim. Lan git lan git lan. Lan git oğlum git lan. Öyle ananı ağlatırlar işte. Ne oldu la, öldün mü?
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
Ay anana. Ne gerizekalıyım, kendi tuzağıma takıldım.
Veins around its eye. Digging tunnels. Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Makine nereye kayboldu acaba derken ben onu öldürmedim mi? Hayda. Hayda.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Ya o değilmiş ya kapıştığımız.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now.
Farklı zaten. Onu dedim ya ben de.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Asiktir. Bu ne lan? Bununla da mı ben dövüşeceğim ya?
To that overhang.
Shut the machine down quick, the children.
Buza ve elektriğe dayanıksız. Bende buz. Ateş edin la. Oğlum ben bu suya nereden gittim ya? Ebesin nikahı. Orospu çocukları bir işe yaradılar mı? Sen gördün mü Su Deniz? Vallahi ben dövüştüm gördüm full.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Allah'ım ya. Lan erkek diye geziniyorlar bir de ya.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it!
Like mı atıyor?
All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
Lazım değil.
handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Ya bu sesler nereden geliyor ya? Lan geç şurada.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Evet. Gaia'ya döneceğiz.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
Şuradaki olmaz mı işte?
There. I should be able to use that console.
Poseidon?
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Aa aldık la.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Ben bir sürü acı çekeriz diye düşünmüştüm. Şu neymiş? Gaia ne diyecek acaba? Bu anda neden simnek yapacaklar gibi geldiler ya. Asansör boşluğunda.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Elektrik sistemleri sıfırlanınca o ışıklar mı gidecek acaba?
Wand and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry with us.
Evet onlarla sorun yaşayacağız gibi geldi bana da ya.
Looking up for that?
Öldürdüğümüz kocaman robot nereye gitti? Lan düz yürüsen işte. çıkacağız da oraya? He.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Kesin bu kırılacak. Şuradan tırmanacağız ya. Allah Allah. Hala daha kırılmadı. Allah Allah ya.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Is that an eagle?
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
Gıbrıs.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, I wanna look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water. I have to go on foot from here.
Cami vardı. Oha, sen nasıl suya girdin ya? Hani nerede? Ya Allah bilir neye cami diyorsun, çok merak ettim ya. Buna cami demiyorsundur herhalde. Ha, kubbesi olan cami mi? Ya manyak karı ya. Camiye benziyor mu sence bu ya? Öf, öf. Ya şimdi 1800 adım gideyim mi? Yoksa direkt şuradan ışınlanayım mı? Bak, ışınlanabiliyorum. Sen manyaksın. Üssün girişi nerede ya?
Out of the way! Eat my stuff!
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks their riders left behind.
He, burası. Bunlar çocuk bile yapmıştır biz gelene kadar.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Hadi siz çalışmaya gidin. Biz çalışamayız Eren'cim.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of the Mesa were like Utaru. Called themselves vegetarians.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
Gaia. Ne yapıyorsun
Back,
yavrum?
Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Poseidon with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Tamam dur önce şu modülü bağlayayım.
There. Let's see what we got.
An excellent choice.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone, or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond, and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them, then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Oyunun grafikleri güzel la. Seninle daha muhabbet edebiliyoruz mu ya? Seninle muhabbet etmek güzel.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Erend to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here.
Benim anladığım insanlar böyle teknolojiden yoksun kalmayacakmış. O geçmişteki İbne bunların hepsine mani olmuş. Biz yabanda dağ insanı gibi yetişmişiz. Normalde buralarda eğitilecekmişiz herhalde.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep
Tamam,
at it.
sorarım şimdi Eliotu'ya işte.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Eliotu. Ani yok ki. Poseidon.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram shaman?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was Apollo was disseminating, unfortunately.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that.
Understand. He appears...
All 3 of the missing or were. Do you still need...
Restoring their... Artemis.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. What do we know about Ether?
Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Acquiring it might allow me to quell the most severe storms in the region. But be careful. Like Demeter and Poseidon, it will need to be restored to its original code state before it is safe to capture.
Got it. How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
İyi, ben gidiyorum kare.
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Eyvallah eyvallah. Bir de bakalım.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Ne oldu sen kapısını açtın? Dur. Tamam.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Burada birileri tepinmiş gibi duruyor.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Sadece barbet mi?
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Right. I should probably get...
Is it true you...
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
Sonradan benlik yanlışın adı nerede ya?
Huh. Looks like Erend made himself at home. Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
Bu muymuş orada?
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
This
is the rite of passage that Bashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Hadi ben gider Kanzi'ye. Aç kapıyı. Şuradan aşağı mı gidiyor?
Gotta go after Eleuthia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Burada kendisinde de vardı. Ha, burası.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
Okay. This. Neyse hadi ben gider ya. Hadi görüşürüz kanziler.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Hazırım yürü.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Nasıl tırmanıyor hiç kaymadan ya?
Well, that takes the keg.
Koşun bir karıya bakın, öldü mü?
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. The snowfall's blanketing the land. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
What a mess.
Hello. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot.
Bak kablosuz bak, görüyor musun? Bak. Mısır mı yeseydik ya? Ben acıktım ya. Biri mi? Derya abla duymasın.
So it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Oraya kadar inmişlerse alamamışlar mıdır? Arasatayım. Sen demedim, anama dedim.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
I've
never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Kaç bin yıldır kapalılar. Buralar harabe. Hala çalışıyor şunlar.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Keeps on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, the control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Tamam, hangisi?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
200?
237.
36 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Nasıl 237 ya? 236 tane var diyor. Aldılar mı yoksa? İnsan lan bu.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice.
Çok ilginç.
Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Hayda.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Aslında öldürsek biz olmadan Gaia'yı hiç yapamazlar.
I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Savaşamazlar Nip. Ne savaş lan? Ben savaşamam.
Here it comes!
Allah'ım gelmesinler.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. Ammo's out.
O siktir ya.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Fuck.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. Shut of that. I'm not giving up. and subsiding.
Lanmaya açık. Lan. Salak kedi.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover. Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
Aa, bacaklarım. Uyuştu.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
It's on the move.
Got
Stay
your back,
put.
Aloy.
I'll see what I can do.
Ah, and the second you need me, I'm there.
Allah kahretsin. Lan yardım et lan topi top.
There.
Oğlum niye bana saldırıyorsun? Diğerine de saldırsana. Nerede lan bu? Allah. Yenileyemedim.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Shields down. Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
Live the second you need me, I'm there. Get out of there. Aloy, for you. You need help, Aloy? Fix it and take him down.
I could use it against the Spectre.
Allah. Aa, buralarda bir yerde silah vardı, evet doğru.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. I need to sneak around behind it.
Bekleyin çıkabilirim.
Thing head on. Shields down. It's on the move.
Burada bir yerde silah vardı. Siz kapışın orada ya.
Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Whoa. Sound I get to. Not beer. That's it. Keep at it. Aloy, get out of there.
Lan Aloy bokunu çıkarma.
I'm coming for you next.
Allah şarjı bitmiş. Ha siktir. Can yeli can yeli. Ha siktir ha siktir ha siktir.
Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
At the second you need me.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. It's a tough fight if I take that thing head on.
Shield down! It's on the move!
Burada değil. Ha şu an tam durduğu yerde.
Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Oğlum silah nerede lan? Neyse şimdi dikkatli oynuyorum.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of... I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on.
Let's take them out. Bottoms up.
That could help.
Hadi nerede heavy weapon?
I'm waiting for you. Aloy, for you. Gets a blood clot, doesn't it?
Ölemem. Ölemem.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to
Benzemiyoruz
wait.
bence ya.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
O
You
ikinci
two
Gaia
go
da
ahead.
bizde çok iyi.
I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Bakayım Sude. Şimdi daha iyi mi?
Snowflakes on my lashes.
Nereden öldürdüğümüz? Heh, burada.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Enerjim bitmişle ne alakası var? Saat kaç oldu? Herkes yattı uyuyor.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Dolandırmıyorsun değil mi lan bizi?
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface. All so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they... butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
Gelince söyle. Süreniz bu nasıl 2 dakikaymış ya?
Vallahi ya cam kırdım, cam kırdım. Vallahi cam kırdım. Cam kırmasam hatta annesi geldi, çıkarmıştı. Cam kırdım ben. Şu an asıl problem benim cam kırdım. Orası seni duyuyorum ama.
Evet.
Şöyle kenara alıyorum. Yağmur süpürgeyle silerim ben burayı. Öyle koyalım ki bunlara basit bir şey olmasın. Poşet varsa üstüne poşet tutalım hatta. Ya terbiye mi koysak? Annenden izin falan almadın farkında mısın? Neden bu tarafta? Haber olmazsa anneme yaşamalı sonuçta ayrılsın. Mehmet Sayın ablam manyak mısın? Öyle git demedim ki ne diyorum direkt? Annelerden evet.
Sudeniz ya.
Efendim sevgilim.
Ben iyi fiyat almışım PlayStation'a ya. Şuna bak. Yurt dışı PlayStation'ın ikinci ellerini hep 16.250, 16.5'a falan satıyorlar.
Hala söylemiyorsun. Ben gidiyorum.
Tamam hadi gel.
Yayındayım ben zaten. İzliyor musun ben seni?
Geldin mi?
Geldim yazdığından beri ben buradayım. Kırdığım camı ediyordum, topluyordum.
Geldim yazmadın ki.
Yazdım, hatta üstüne nazar var falan da dedim.
Yayına mı yazdın?
Yayına yazdım.
İyi tamam hadi görüşürüz.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility. I saw an opportunity. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing!
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core, ostensibly This was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Benim de
Based
aklıma ilk
on the
Silence
data
geldi.
on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
You're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Gonna be harder to see in the snow. we go. The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
You threw a rock in my face. It's not like you can get any uglier. Ha ha.
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What? Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regala's. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Around here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
All right. What are the rules?
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Pekka.
Mini Pekka. Ne bakıyorsun lan aşkım oldun?
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
I'll do a practice run.
If you think it'll help. Now that you got some practice in, think you're ready for the real thing?
Ready when you are.
See you on the other side.
Gonna bring you down! You like that? Yeah! Yeah, let's go! Good one, fresh meat. Gotcha now! Prize! Gotcha!
Here. Your prize for winning the race. You earned it.
I think you owe me some answers.
Name's Ata. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, barren light. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if he stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
Aloy, you here to join the race?
leave this mount outside.
Walking on.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles.
The real battle is arguing with you.
A lot of wounded. What's going on?
Oh, the famous Nora. Let's have a trade.
Maybe even catch and see fights in the arena. Come on. I guess it would be
Things holding up? Shane doesn't like fire.
south of our base. They're calling the place Camp Nowhere. Heard they had some trouble crossing it from west. Something about a collapsed tunnel.
I'm getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor. An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows in strength.
She struck. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. We've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Force 10 active. These weapons were a battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by these weapons
Böyle döverler işte kutsalımız. Ben bir su içip geleyim ya. Geri geldim. Burada mısın? Mesajını görmedim ya. Bir daha mesaj yazsana. Galiba mesaj yazdın, emin değilim. Efendim. Kapatsak mı ya? Saat geç oldu. Daha burada bayağı mevzu var gibi. Hadi bir tur da FIFA oynayayım, onu izle.
During their war, the Ten climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
Saat 12'de Maltepe'de olmamız lazım. 11'de falan çıkmamız lazım, 11'de.
But the visions tell us of their